Hey there, folks. Happy Tuesday. Hope everybody's week is going well so far. I am surprisingly exhausted after work today, and I didn't even do anything in particular. In particularly difficult today. I am T minus 3 days. 3 days left before my last day, which is both very exciting and very nerve wracking, and all of that. Um, hey, Boba, welcome in. Welcome in, Boba. Good to see you, Tuttle. Good to see you, Chris. I know Nate is also playing right now. He's playing Final Fantasy 15, which has been really cute to kind of catch off and on. Um, it was a little weird for me today. Yeah, it's a mix of emotions and like quitting or resigning. Like, I guess the adult term is resigning, right? But like leaving a place of employment when you're an adult feels so weird compared to when, like, you think about it when you're like a teenager or a young adult, right? Um, Especially if it's sort of more of like an office type of job. It feels very different. And I gave advance note, like way advance notice. Yeah, I gave notice back in mid-May. Um because I wanted to help drive a smooth transition. And I finished all of that yesterday, and the last week when you were voluntarily like resigning from a position feels very weird. um is And I don't really know how to explain it, but I do. It is interesting to watch like other people you've known throughout your tenure like sort of trickle in and out and being like, oh, you're leaving, we're so sad, we're gonna miss you, which is genuine and very sweet, and I am gonna miss a lot of people. um it just feels very surreal. Because I've been at the company that I'm resigning from for uh oh, I can do math, almost 8 years. um so it's been quite a long time, and there's still several people there that I've worked with that entire time. It's been a really long time. Well, and like thinking before that, it was like a couple years in social work, to find out that that really wasn't my thing, and finding out that social work isn't your thing very quickly is very important, and very important in recognizing it, because we're talking about people's lives. But before that, like, I worked in like the same retail place for probably about 8 years too. So I tend to stay in places for quite a long time. Um, so it's just very surreal leaving it, and being an adult is weird. Nah, I don't like it. Not all the time. I kind of like it. I like adult money. Adult money buys me all the stuff I couldn't have as a kid, right? So so I am getting ready. For those of you who don't know, I work in finance and accounting. I'm a glorified bean counter. So that is sort of the situation I'm leaving, and that, and hysterically enough, has nothing to do with any of my degrees. Um, it's just being an adult is weird, and if an adult tells like a teenager or a young adult that they've got it figured out, they're wrong. There's like a zillion different ways to be an adult. I'm finding out, and we're all flying by the seat of our pants. We are all making it up as we go along, which is okay. Not all of us. I'm sure that there are some of us who are unicorns who have everything figured out and everything is sort of lining up the way that they've designed it. But like, don't, like, it's okay to not have that be the case. Like 9.5 times out of 10, you're going to be fine with whatever's going on. And I am kind of coming to that realization as a recovering gifted child. That not everything needs to be sort of planned out, and you're good to sort of risk some of this stuff. Hey, Eckerd, welcome in. I am here chatting. It's good to have you. It's a Tuesday. It's a Tuesday. So I'm sort of like processing through that, but that's neither here nor there. Yeah, resigning from a job is weird. And taking next step. And that's, you know what, that's the thing that, I don't think hey, twin, welcome in. Happy Tuesday. That I think a lot of, at least the adults in my life, sort of failed to prepare me for was just how how unpredictable and sort of fly by the seat of your pants being an adult is, and that it's okay to fail, and it's okay to try difficult things that make you nervous, that make you scared, and maybe failing at it for a while and keeping at it, or like figuring out when something isn't right for you. It's like all of these weird soft skills that you kind of have to experience, and no one sort of prepared me for that, but figuring it out as you go along is also very exciting. All of that to say, okay, so I did stream yesterday. We did some demos for the Steam Next Fest that was going on, that has now technically ended, which was hysterical, and I loved that. It was nice to play rapid fire games to see what was coming out. Theoretically, that is over. However, as Brooks predicted, because a lot of these developers aren't working off the Steam API, some of these demos that I didn't get to are still available. Now, I said that we were going to resume Pathologic. However, I want to put it to a poll as soon as I figure out how to run a poll. To either do Pathologic or do one more demo run. And see whatever works. And if there's time remaining, we'll do a little bit more Pathologic or whatever. So let me see. Okay, it's all right. I'm gonna throw it to a poll. What are we doing tonight? More Pathologic. I'm really good at typing today. Or more demos as available. Oh my goodness. Oh, hey Nate. Welcome in, Raiders. Oh my God. Sorry, 1 second. I'm throwing up a poll and then I'll jump into it. Let's throw this up for a couple of minutes. Wow, the minimum is 200 Milky Fuel stamps. Cool. All right, 3-minute poll. Hi everyone, I'm the Sketchy Cougar. I am a non-entity on the internet playing games. Do not think too hard about it. But right now, I am doing a poll Brooks was right last night. So last night we did some demos for Steam's Next Fest. Some of the demos are still up and available for us to play. So I wanted to throw it out to stream tonight. Do we want to do more demos first and then, do Pathologic if there's time, or do we just want to jump right into Pathologic because we're done with demos? There seems to be a very strong lean in where we are going this evening. But welcome in, everybody. I hope your Tuesday is going super well. I accidentally fell asleep after work because I'm exhausted for whatever reason. So I'm a little slow today. Ugh. Yes. Oh, yes. So for those of you who also don't know, Nate Graves is my husband. And he was home today, and it was exciting, and he got to stream some Final Fantasy 15. Speaking of which, Nate, how was it? I unfortunately missed quite a bit of it because for part of it I was working, and then for part of it I took a nap. So tell me all about the boy's adventure. Good. I'm glad you love it. Naps are amazing. Underappreciated naps. And sometimes I do nap. It's so great. I love it. Oh my goodness. Okay. We're just about, 2/3 of the way through. I had to leave stream due to a thunderstorm. Oh, you had a thunderstorm. So here has been, I don't know. Okay, so everybody knows about the Canadian wildfires, right? And it's affecting, the U.S. downstream, right? At one point it made New York orange. Today our air quality index was at like 240. Which is very high for the area. Like I woke up, it was at 180. Yeah, it's pretty rough today. I ran out very briefly to get a lunch because sometimes your girl need McDonald's. And I'm like coughing in the car. It was no bueno. It's no bueno out there. Yeah, it's rough today. Rough enough that you can see it. It's not quite orange. Yeah, no, it's the index. The index is actually for particulates, a particulate count in the air. So if it's high particulates in the air, it reflects poor air quality. Yeah, high number equal more stuff in air that isn't air, and you are breathing that stuff in. Alistair is complaining. I don't know if you can hear him. Yeah, it's like golf. You don't want a high number. So it was rough today. All right, votes are in. We are doing more demos. Which means that we need a wheel, the wheel, my wheel, as soon as I find it. Picker, there's my wheel. Well, I thought there was my wheel. There's my wheel. Let me hide our wheel choices before I mystery wheel spin. Save. All right. Welcome everybody to my bullshit wheel. Okay, so we do have one of the demos that I had downloaded was not available. It's Stray Souls, which is a horror survival game where a dude moves into his grandma's house and he finds out that his grandma is head of a cult a la Hereditary. That's okay. I mean, I've got a couple horror survival games still on here, like Unholy, Profusion, another streamer recommended, Mannequin, Hessler Storage, which is apparently making people scream their brains out. So I don't know. We'll see. Maybe I'm going to be in just as rough of a place as I was last night after playing Ludo. But I failed to do something. If you do not follow or watch Nate Graves, you absolutely should. He's Time Magazine's 2006 Person of the Year, which is legitimate and very cool. And he's neat, and I'm biased. But there are tons of other people in here who will give him a rave review as well. So, without any further ado, let's figure out what we are starting the evening off with, theoretically. Alright, Island of Winds, which is a not scary game. Let me switch over. There we go. Okay. I got too many windows open. Oh, when people go look up 2006 Person of the Year by Time Magazine, they're going to be in for a treat. All right. So, Island of Winds is an Icelandic folklore game. We'll see if my computer can run it. I am switching the screen now. There we go. Oh, that's lovely. It's very funny. Where is my... Okay, there we go. All right. So let's see what we're into. Hopefully the sound isn't too crazy. Let me take a look at my options here. So far, I really like the music. And it's a full screen game. Let's see, graphics. I love it. There is only quality. And the quality is ultra. And you can't even see the chat very well, but that's okay. I guess we will stick with ultra. Sweet, we have a jump mechanic. Alright, this is pretty standard. Alright. Let's give this a shot. It looked cute. It looked nice. I'm a sucker for folklore. Well. Vielleicht. The music's really good.
Hví skildi Hrymja hafa óskað mín svo fljótt?
Oh, and it's in Icelandic. Are we getting artisanal frames? How bad is it? You've been called back from your journey sooner than expected. Head home to the village of Dreitil. Slightly bespoke. Oh, really? Ooh, hold on. Maybe we will not do Ultra. Let's see how it do. Oh, there we go. How are our bespoke frames now? Okay. You know, all I really want is a smooth experience. Either way, this is... it still looks pretty good, even on medium. Parts of my computer are a dinosaur. Oh. I've never known... Okay. This is going to have a lot of words in it that I can pronounce. See, I am here for maximum frames. Okay, the raven is a messenger from your mentor. She sent it to fetch you for some reason, although that remains unclear. Follow the white raven. Yeah, so this is Icelandic. And it's going to be based in Icelandic folklore, which I know... Okay, she is an expert climber and an excellent jumper. Which I know some of. Use Q to follow the trail. Oh. Well, there's the raven. So we're going to deal with stuff like trolls, probably elves, little gnomes, probably some other stuff that I haven't heard of. But we're all on this journey together. Iceland's always a place I've wanted to visit. Looks gorgeous. Oh. Oh, and we get ghosts. The objective, like, sort of casting is pretty cool. Ooh, what's this? River's house, the heart of the village. There should be someone tending the fire in her hall. One almost feels guilt to have lived in such times of peace, knowing at the back of one's mind that all waves will inevitably break and roll back. Looks like we have a guiding wind, which is cool. Well, this doesn't look good.
Brynhildur, ég sem taldi að allar góðar vættir væru horfnar á braut. Það gleður kulið hjarta að þér standið enn vaktina.
Hver eru þér, vofa? Og hvers vegna þekki þér nafn mitt?
Hafið þér nokkur tíman séð tröll, Brynhildur? Hvað með álfa? Hafið þér siglt fram á sæskrímsli, mætt forynjum, ókindum eða öðrum dularverum eyjunnar?
Ég kann sögurnar og þekki nöfnin, en Hrymja taldi gæfulegt þegar ekki sást til slíkra vætta.
Ég var ung að aldri ég leit mitt fyrsta tröll. Það gægðist á gluggan og rændi móður minni. Eyjan svipti mig öllu ég átti. Ég gerðist þó hvorki bitur né heiftrækin. Heldur lærði að hlusta á land, haf og himinn.
Þér eruð Margrét, fyrst verndarvætta. Hvað kom fyrir Dreitil? Ég verð að finna Hrymju. Án hennar eru þér aflvana.
Verndarvættir eru aldrei aflvana. En því meira sem skálarnar skeggjast, þeim mun erfiðara að rétta úr voginni. Óreiða streymir úr opnum sárum og þér þurfið að leita uppsprettunar.
Getið þér ekki hjálpað oss?
Minn tími liðinn, kæra Brynhildur. Gakk með gát og gleymdu ekki að jafnvægið kemur ávallt innan frá.
Icelandic always sounds so soft. For being sort of a Germanic adjacent language. I wonder if it was sort of developed to be sort of spoken in a way that opening your mouth was you don't have to open it as far to get a very distinct sound because it's spoken in a very cold environment. But that could be me reading a little bit too much into it. It's like there's a speculative folklorist who says, like, if your classic dwarf was real, or their language, the accent they would probably speak in wouldn't be a Scottish one, because it's full of such harsh consonant sounds. It would echo too much in a cave. So when you think about the practical use of how different languages develop the way that they sound, and looking at the environmental factors of it is a thing I had not even considered until that moment. Okay, Margaret was the first of the Balance Keepers. A warning from her spirit is no idle matter. Investigate Hrymja's home. It has been topplegoppled. Press Q to activate Visca. I don't know what a Visca is. know, but that Thrumming is less indicative. Okay, so we got a saddle. Couple saddles. And no beasts of burden. We've got fresh food laid out. Unrotted. A fire still going, with no one tending it. Well, that's cool. For the Hermia's study, she never allows visitors. What if she's hurt or hiding in here? She has a fun collection of skulls. And lots of books. And a map. Okay. Hermia changed her magical lock on a regular basis to safeguard her secrets. Discover the combination to the lock. I've got candles still lit. It's amazing that this didn't burn down in someone's absence. I don't see anything I can interact with. Oh, there's definitely something going out now. Okay, part of it's burned down. I will say, let me adjust the mouse sensitivity here, that is, if that's an option. I don't think it was. Okay, it is not. That's, oop. No. Resume. Thank you. Okay, so mouse sensitivity is pretty high. And can't really do anything about it. The sound design is very nice. Someone took a lot of care with this. Some shears. Wonder if we've got some more. Alright, we got some more houses. And a grave. Interesting. I don't know when this would have been taking place. Obviously, so like Christianity is quite old, and its presence in Scandinavian countries is also quite old because they frequently took, you know, prisoners. But to have crosses as a grave marker in such a remote village in a time that I can't really place. Oh, sheepies! We're gonna go investigate them sheepies. Oh, okay. We gotta... Walking back to the house late last night, I found a strange beast lurking around the graveyard. It disappeared into shadow, and I ran the rest of the way. Practically dragged Gari out of bed to come witness the creature, but it failed to manifest a second time. We returned in daylight and discovered odd footprints around some of the plots. Gari says it's only the dog, And although I've heard others tell of animals behaving strangely of late, I firmly believe what I saw was something altogether unnatural. I shall keep a close eye on the graveyard before making my report to Hrymja. I hope you guys are all enjoying some sweet, sweet drum. This bed looks comfy. I hear you. Where are you, babies? Small, fuzzy babies. She's got some insane lift. Oh no! Help the... How do I help the sheep? How do I help it? It's on its back. Help it. Well, it's got a bar. How do... Come on. Okay, hold on. Options, controls. Maybe I'm not supposed to interact. E. Okay. Interact with the sheep. Lemonsdottir. I want to help him. Maybe I'm not supposed to have discovered him yet. I feel really bad leaving that sheep just wailing around on the ground, though. So, like, if what they saw were dog prints, I think there's Icelandic lore around, super jump. Oh, sweet, basalt. Oh no, there's another one! Oh, they're bleeding, I think. I want to help them. Around a dog, like a big black dog that wanders around graveyards. Tell me in short words only the good things you remember about. What are you doing? Okay, it's only going to prompt me if I can interact with something. Hey, White Raven. Help a girl out. Help her Brunhildar out. I got food. Well, this is going to be impossible. Oh, I didn't do it. Oh, and now I've lost control of my cursor. I wonder if I've lost access to the game now. Oh, no, there we go. I just needed additional help. All right. Let's see, what do we got here? Stuff. Skulls. Some books that I can interact with. Blankets. More. Giving me a VK test? Sorry, I do not follow. Oh. Well, I figured it out. Took any efforts to do any program-based lockouts with these demos, which is fair. But you were right. I totally still have access to these. I need to pay attention. Okay. Missing the right. The smile. Two leaf. And then the arrow pointing Okay. I love symbol-based locks. And then... That wasn't that far. Voight Conf... Oh, the interview with Leon. Got it. Nobody's here. Empty and silence. Search the study. I often wonder if I should bring the staff out for my cache, but it is good to keep it secret, hidden in plain sight above the waterfalls, where only the wise can find it. Except when I write it down in my journal, give it its exact location. Okay. How do I switch rings, though? Okay, don't know that. Alright, to the waterfall. Dude, her long jump must be insane. Okay, and I'm gonna have to ignore the upside down sheep for now. As much as that pains me. Can I interact with this upset sheepy? Well, that doesn't look good. Whoa. Okay, don't like that. Am I at the top of the waterfall now? Presumably. I'm at the top of the waterfall. Unless it's at the tippy top. I'm sorry, GP. Okay, never mind. We got more waterfall. She just floats through the air. Some Icelandic ballerina. Stone rune. Hey, Mystery, welcome in. Okay. These are balance runes. You must be in the right place. I must be in the right place. Okay. X. The arrows. And the up and down. Okay. Okay, I see. It's just a combination. Lock. Oh, speaking of pathologic, I need to... I didn't do anything. Actually, thank you for reminding me of something. One moment. I have... Island... I forgot to update what we're actually playing, which is not pathologic. Alright. Oh, there we go. So this may as well be that. Oh, there are a couple people who were playing it. There's definitely only a couple of them, though. Alright, staff acquired. The Hugastone is good for times of peace, but I hope we never have to unearth the Forbidden Stone. Such destructive magic has not been needed since the time of Margret. The instructions are still kept safe in our old house at Holboy. Margreta Stadir. Crimea would use the staff to help those in need. Maybe I can use it to help Flecka. Is by helping Flecka, does that mean helping the sheep get off their backs? Because that would be cool. Okay, Hug a Spell is used to tense situation but bring balance. Okay. Let's see what we can do here. Alright. Such a repulsive smell of Karen. Feels rotten to the core. Okay. Target sheepy. Excellent, now I get to save the sheep. Which was my only goal. And screw whatever this is. Yes, I found my very special sheep flipping stick. Just keep a watchful eye, there could be worse things around the troubled sheep. But I do know that there are several troubled sheep. Oh, it's a Dyson. This is cool. Oh, and I can zoom in. Okay. So we are over here. What does that mean? Okay, so... Man, Crimea had a really big house. Compared to everyone else's. Like, huge. We could speed it up a little, Brunhilde. Alright, these sheep seem to be fine. Is this something I need to Dyson? No, nothing to Dyson. But whatever came through here certainly did a number on a couple of places. Okay, that basalt outcropping looks really cool. It's like it's knocked over. excuse me. It just looks really cool. I'm curious why these birds are circling, though. With its cute, with her cute little hat. She is the secret Moogle. We also have this AoE sense. Okay, so I've accidentally figured out how to get her out of staff mode. Alright, where was my other little sheepy friend? There's one. Poor little sheepy. Okay, there's the cemetery. Which means... Jeez. The jump on her. There's my poor little sheepy. I mean, as cool as it is to be helping cute little sheepies. Look at them, they're so cute. Another cairn looks like an abscess on the land, spreading disease and corruption. Right, this poor sheep. I wonder if this is getting me any closer to a forbidden stone. Whoa, whoa. Lost them. Screen panicked there for a second. Alright. I've been casting it all the time. I see the bird right there. Someone was filleting some fishies. That's not open. Alright, some more meats. These just look like fishing huts. I have no idea what this looks like on stream right now, but my screen is struggling. Ooh, a clue. Alright. I can roll with that. I just said there would be a clue to the Forbidden Stone lies somewhere around here. A loathsome stench is in the air, no matter what the others say. Tell me, tell me I need to wash. Will I say their noses are blocked? Or else they should feel as sickly as I. This is no normal Maldor. No stink of rotten fish or unkept privy. The foulness comes from beyond the needle eye, as if some filth is being borne out from the spider caves. What nasty business is Humridja up to now, the old witch? I won't be the one to go ask her, that much is certain. I will stay here until this horrid smell blows over. I may have to... We may have to switch it. We'll see if getting out of this area helps. Because right now, my poor ancient computer does not like this. Cast Hugga. Cast Stunga. When do I get to unlock Stunga? Oh, now she's stuck. Okay, there we go. Alright, well, let me see about spider caves. Over yonder. Okay, it looks like it's stabilizing. Until it doesn't. Oh, that is a big spider. I wonder if it's one of the Mallow spiders. If so, it should be friendly. Just what Nate wants, right? Friendly spider. Yeah, it's very friendly giant spider. It seems to be okay. Hi, friendly spider. A surprisingly friendly giant spider. Never mind, Locket is having a worse time. Cast Firaga. It remains a dangerous necessity to keep the Stunga Stone so close to home after what happened the last time a keeper took it without permission. But I have faith in my clan. The Hugga and the Stunga. Those are entrails. This is a human ribcage. I don't even want to know what that belongs to. I don't think that's a friendly spider. I am putting my claim in it right now. That's not a friendly spider. Oh, lost it again. Needle Eye. Apart from my trip to the Scaries, this is about as far north as I've ever been. Well, it's certainly promising. It doesn't... Ooh. And now I get to collect rocks, which is my favorite thing to do. And herbs. Oh, crap. How do I dodge the angry spider spit? Like that. More journal pages. Awoke from an old dream, one I had almost forgotten lay dormant within me. Memories of the simplicity of youth and an innocence that had got me into a great deal of trouble. Of my first contact with the others, and of him as a young boy. Enough with the spider noises. Even I don't like that. Can't get in there. The demo can't be too much longer. Something's definitely happening over there. Driftwood splinters. Brunhilde should play for the WNBA. This must be the right waterfall. X, loopies, arrow tails, branchies, and then the arrow. Okay, hold on. All right, one. What's this one? Two. 3, 4, 5. Ta-da! My memory still works. Oh no! How do I save the sheep? Give me the power to save all sheep. The spiders are trapping the sheep as if they were flies. If you're careful, you might be able to cut their bonds with your new spell. Stunga. Oop. Oh. For a hot second, I thought I was going to get bombarded by spiders. These are indeed the Fomalo spiders' work. Something must have happened out in the spider caves. You know exactly where I want to be. The drumming. Drums in the deep. They are coming. So can't we never get visitors to a remote little fjord? It's one of the reasons I've grown so fond of it. It's because I hate people. Oh. Things are off to a fine start. First cairns have been raised and our lord seems content. The spiders proved an interesting side effect. Did not expect them to show such defensive behavior. It seems they have some unknown connection to that freak of nature we captured in the caves. I wonder why our lord wanted us to set out from this godforsaken place. I'd never heard of it before now. Dreitil? Even its name sounds tiny and inconsequential. I suppose these farmers we have taken along should prove useful workers, at least those who will survive the journey home. In any case, it may not be my role to ask questions, but to chronicle matters of fact for future generations. It might not seem like we have done much here today, but I remain convinced this will be considered a defining moment in our island's history. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa! What the hell is that? What in the... Someone threw balls at me. What the hell is that? The evil of foot that goes beyond the village of Doraito, I suspect is connected with the Malo spiders. I have no idea what that did, but I can do it. Yeah, a whole cave worth of them. And someone has kidnapped my villagers. This has probably got to end at the spider cave. I'm sure much to everyone's chagrin. It wouldn't be an adventure game without spiders. Hey, friendly spider, help. I don't know how well that chanting is coming across in the... Stop with the spider noises. Is coming across in the stream, but it sounds really cool on my end. The poor sheep. Okay, range is pretty. Short. Go away. Dang it. The charge up is really slow. I have to admit, meatloaf is real tasty. And sounds really good right now. Canvas discovered the girl. I'm here, sheepy. The slow cooker recipe was it was really good. I really enjoyed that one. Shout out to anybody who is not in Nate's Discord right now. It is linked in my about ribbon thingy. Join up. Sometimes there are recipes posted. Alright, let's check out these caves, and then we will move on away from spiders. This is the only path. Oh no, spidey web. Oh, what's that? I don't know if my computer's gonna enjoy this. Margaret, now I've seen my first troll. Left control to crouch and be discreet. Oh, he's fast. Oh, and that was... Oh, he was fast. Okay, that's as good a place to end as any. Well, I was not ready for him to just teleport across the way there. That was awful. Suddenly he was there. Okay, so Island of Winds is interesting. It does a lot of stuff right. One of which is not loading correctly right now. So that's fun. There it goes. I like it. I like its sound direction. It's running rough on my computer, which is kind of a bummer. I was hoping I could get a little while longer out of the hardware that I've got. But that was Isle of Woods. Honestly, the coolest thing about that is the sound direction. Which is very well done. All right. Take that off the wheel. Let's see what else we got. All right. Oh, a tiny sticker tail. Excellent. Should be a nice little cozy game. Let me go ahead and put this back over here. All right. So this should be adorable. The protagonist is a donkey with a sticker book. What more could you want? Oh, did you check this one out, Locket? So it's sort of it's an environmental puzzle solving thing, but using stickers. I can move. We're all very happy. All right. The time has come. A new adventure awaits you. Remember that you can move some elements in sticker mode. To advance, try to move those boxes. All right. Hold grab sticker. What sticker? Grab. Oh, okay, that's nice. Haha, she is a sticker now. This donkey is some sort of like necromancer. A stickermancer. Okay, not quite. Do I just take things, make them stickers? Cute. Yeah, there was a little tiny... So the demo is how the little Steam Fest thing was how I found it. I was really glad that it had a little demo. Oh, my child, I'm glad you came. Hope you brought your old sticker album like I asked you to. It's very special in this place. It'll surprise you. I'll see you later. For now, go to the mountains. Love you, Dad. This is a weird... Okay, sticker mode. Okay, how do I switch pages? I've got a whole book. Oh, let's put... Looks like that plant at the north is blocking the path. I heard that crabs can get rid of that kind of plant. Try bringing the crab near that plant to see if the path can be cleared. Remember, you can bring me with you for advice. Aw, this is so cute. Or not. Come on, crab. Do your thing. There we go. Ta-da! Oh, thank you. One day I'll get used to it. A tiny... Thanks for the reminder, Brooks. Hey, welcome back, Chris. There. Fixed it. Oh, little friends. What? So you're rearranging the landscape? That's a weird thing to do. Oh, I forgot to bring my friend with me. Hold on. Here, have another. And some boxes. I do not need them at the moment. Nor do I actually need this stump, I think. Alright, anyways. Let's bring our friend. And our crab. Alright, Winston looks like a platypus. I think it's a subtle tutorial to show you that you don't have to place stickers on land. You can store them in a space. Oh, okay. This is my favorite place to relax under the shade of the trees. But that raccoon took them away. Could you help me plant 5 trees back here? Oh, sucks for you. I only have access to these until I go back. 1, 2, 3. And then 4 and 5. Could you return this stool to the carpenter? Or this tool, not this stool. Oh my god. This is cute. A fun little mechanic. Hello, friend. Lola the pirate cow. She likes fishes. Let me put 5 fishes in the pond, please. You just have to throw the rod on top of the object you want to remove from the bottom. Okay. Come with me, friend. Haha. Whatever that is. Some sort of sea slug? I'll talk to you later, Rabbit. I'm on a mission. Mission from Lola. To catch fish. I don't think these saltwater fish are gonna survive in that freshwater pond. Oops. Just throwing that out there. I think... What about over here? Nope. I got 3. But I don't think we should put them in here because they're gonna die. I got 2. Hold on. I got 2. I can count. Oh. The music's really nice. I've been impressed with the music so far in all of the demos that I've tried out. I don't think we've really run into one that hasn't had a robust sort of audio. Jasper the Rabbit. An arrow is needed to play. I think I lost my arrow. Could you help me find it? You got it. You got several back here, though. Wedged in these little hay bales. There's some serious day-night cycling here. Milan? My dream is to reconnect with the island. I was working on a project that would accomplish this, but my saw disappeared. Only with a saw I will be able to finish my project. Good news for you. Here you are. Thank you for finding my Louis Sharp Teeth. With it, I will be able to finish my project. A bridge that I can steal. Which I will take in a moment. Ah. Oh. What's he hiding in there? What were those Pokemon that that were just letters? Oh, I can't take those rocks. The unknown. Yes, thank you. Thank you, Chris. Lola, my cow love. I have 2 more fish. Put the book back. Uh-oh. There we go. For a second, I thought I had broken it. Alright. Voltorb. And yet never got... Oh, is that canon that Voltorb is just a possessed Pokeball? I mean, it makes sense. Pokemon has got some weird canon. This hardly seems statue-worthy. Man. I just remember, the finding out the Cubone lore. That was wild. Okay, now I should be able to fit the bridge. Oh, look at this old little sheep with her little cane. Come on. There we go. Elsa. A raccoon came by and I told him about my dream of seeing the sunrise on the beach again. And he gave me a peculiar sticker, told me to put it on the shore. Could you help me get there? You got it, lady. Welcome to Stickerhood. Not this one. Up here. Down here. Yes, here we go. This is a magic moment. I mean, could you imagine being a sticker? Look, here comes the sunrise. What kind of... Ho ho ho, I can. I have stolen the sun. Who is the real criminal now? To the mountains. He's blocked my path. I have stolen the sun. Some sort of eldritch god in this world. Well, I need to go get my bridge back. I've got a place to put the bird girl. Some time ago I met someone who had a book. Similar to yours, full of stickers. Does your book also have an album? Oh, very cool. Okay. Clothes collection. Never mind, how will I deal with my mental health? Alright, can't go into the house. Oh. My sister hid near the mountain. If you help me find her and bring her back, I can give you an arrow we took from the shooting gallery. You got it, kid. I used to be able to break giant rocks, but now I can only break smaller rocks. The entrance to the mountains is blocked by rocks I could break. Excellent. You're coming with me. It is a little monkey. And he's gonna help me break some rock, a mouse. Actually looks like a mouse. Break the rocks. You said you could break the rocks. Do my bidding, mouse. Maybe I didn't bring her to the right rocks? Nope, wrong way. This way. What is wrong with this tree? What's up? No, I don't want that tree. I want this tree. This weird tree. Oh! Oh, it's a puppy! Oh! That little woof! I like to play with my friend. He's like my little brother. Okay. Is your friend the dog? Is this your little friend? Woof. Okay, not the little friend. Are you the little friend? Excellent. An arrow. Oh, I can sit on the stump. That's cute. This is very adorable. As expected. Oh, wrong way. Down. Down this way. An arrow for the rabbit. An arrow for... Oh. All right, hold on. God dang it. Listen, I didn't expect a skill-based challenge here. There you go. Take this as a reward. Take it and do what with it? I only have so many pages. It's gonna stay right there. Thank you, Chris. Alright, I brought the little girl her friend back. Like she said, so like the little mouse lady said that she could help me with the rocks, right? I'm old, I can't see at night anymore. Ah ha ha. Which is why I stole the sun. Time to work. Thank you. He's stolen. We can't play anywhere further. Get out of my way, intruder. We're gonna battle with stickers. End of the day. Okay, it's cute. Very cute. Uh-oh. Exit? Am I not allowed to exit? Can I exit now? There we go. Alright. For a second there, I thought we were going to be stuck in that cave. Yeah, it's a very simple format that has a lot of different utility. I'm excited to see... I'm interested to see what they do with it. Because that was a good taste of what you can do. All right. We're getting down to, like, scary ones. Let's see what's up next. And I'll remember to change it this time. Alright, Mannequin. Hessler Storage, of course, Profusion isn't here to witness this one. So it's Spookums time. Here we go. Yay. Alright, let me update the category. Ooh, yay. Oh no. We're off to a great start. Let's see. Ugh, red buttons. Well, we'll see how it does. It was a very good palate cleanser. Here's some things you should know. This demo has 4 endings. You may or may not experience all the scares. The game decides which to choose. This video may potentially trigger seizures for people with photosensitive epilepsy. Player discretion is advised. Okay. Well, strap in, folks.
Hello, Professor Shaw. Sorry to call you on your mobile directly, but I've been told this is urgent by people at head office. My name is Frank Elwood. I run a construction company, and we've been tasked with doing up the Hessler Storage building in Fleet Street. We need you to come in and look at a weird symbol on one of the walls behind the brickwork. Head office don't want to damage a potential national heritage site, so we need to know if there's any significance or if we can carry on renovating. Problem is, there's 4 floors, including the ground floor, and they don't go up. It's a strange building to begin with, which doesn't seem to make much sense, but whoever stores stuff here last left a bunch of mannequins about. Pretty sure the lads keep moving around as a prank. Anyway, if you can come in after hours and take a look, we'll really appreciate it.
It's not a mannequin. It's not a mannequin. It's never a mannequin. It's gonna come and it's gonna take my giblets. Alright, welcome to Hessler Storage. Are we bespoked yet?
Mr. Elwood said the key for the sliding door should be on the table. And the door just to the right of it.
Why is it a candle? Why is there a candle here? What is this, 1812? Okay. So far it's just dark. Okay, that's not anywhere I can go. Excellent, I'm glad it's okay. Well, so far the building seems to be in pretty good condition, all things considered. This door?
You know what? I got a bad feeling about this. I'll come back during the day.
Oh, that was the exit. And that is the only sensible thing that anyone has ever done in a scary game. Alright, hold on. Let's try that again.
Mr. Elwood said the key for the sliding door should be on the table.
Oh,
the
it's
door
the
just
sliding door.
snorted
It's the
to it.
glass one right next to it. Dirt. All right. One key. One sliding door.
Looks like the renovation team are progressing well up here. Frank said it was on the lower ground floor. I wonder if there's an elevator I can use.
Great game. 10 out of 10. Excellent. Very scary. Yes, 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 yes. Why are we doing this at night? Of course it's out of order.
An elevator. Huh. Out of order. Looks like I'm taking the stairs. Somebody should take a look at that light.
Yes, someone should. Mouse wheel. A lighter? Oh, no, 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 no. Hate that. Mm-mm-mm. This is a tomb. Oh, and I can't even put it away? Oh, there we go. Okay, so the V works to bring it out and put it away. The whole mouse wheel is now zoom. We're
I
fine.
must have gone the wrong way.
Close the door. What if I don't wanna? There's seriously nothing else down here? Some trash bags, some rubble. Some glitching textures. We're gonna close the door and I'm gonna die. Well. That wasn't anything. Well, that was the stairs. Unless there's other stairs. Okay. I think we need to talk about the people we're having renovate. There is just a wall in this doorway. Okay. The only place I didn't go down is this. That's just a wall. That's just a wall. Okay. Legitimate question. Did I miss something? Whoa. Into the box. Oh. Yeah. Okay. Stairs. Stairs only going down. Hallway does nothing. Yeah, the true horror is not being able to find the stairs. Unless... That's just a wall. That's just glass. Was there somewhere to go? Was there stairs or something over here? Joke's on me. One of the endings is there are no stairs. Can't go through there. Get stuck on the cart. Ooh, a vending machine. I love the carpet in the storage place. I think carpet is an underutilized floor decision in a storage unit. Okay, seriously. There's nowhere for me to turn. Oh.
There's a door there before.
Oh, no, 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 no. No, 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 no. Oh, no, 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 no. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Oh, is one of the endings where I just leave. There's a rumbling in the tumbling.
Hang on. This door. Why is it locked? It's like some sort of security was triggered. Maybe I can use the elevator shaft to get out.
What, like, climb?
Right. I best turn these bloody lights on then, hadn't I?
Yeah, turn them on, dog. Like, is there more than one? Okay, that's that one. Okay, hold on. Come on. Hold on, I thought these turned some more lights on. Okay, maybe they didn't. Maybe there's just the one. Oh, I don't like that. No, thank you. Can't do anything with the generator. Oh. Oh, scary little Oh no, can I hide in the lockers? Oh, some refuse.
It's a bit dark in here. Good job I've got my lighter.
Uh-huh. Excellent, you've got your lighter. Is there a flashlight? Something else? Oh, okay. Hold on. Professor Shaw, I've left a torch on the table for you to find your way around. The symbol is on the floor. Take the first left, ignore the flickering light, then take the first right, go straight, then right, follow the corridor all the way down, then take a take a right. Good luck. Follow the arrows. Okay.
There's no torch here. Bloody useless.
Steve, there's a maintenance room on every floor, but not all the lights work. If you can have a look, I'd be grateful. We're all sick of working underground without decent lighting. Then I think Paul will lose his head if he keeps having to go into the dark anymore. Honestly, he says he's not scared of the dark, but he keeps saying something's moving in it. And someone keeps moving the mannequins. When I find out who it is, I'll give them a bloody mouthful. You might have to check all the rooms to see if they have lights installed and working. Then. I don't like it. I'm just gonna follow the arrows. I'm just gonna follow the arrows. I'm just gonna follow the arrows. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Just keep going. Just keep going. I've run out of arrows. Unless it's this room. Is it this room? Oh, that door opened. Oh, jeez!
Nah, fuck this.
Oh, no. Is this a Weeping Angel situation? Like, if I stop looking at them... It scared me! Come on, mate. Just kill me. Can I set it on fire? The door opened so fast. Oh, I'm scared to look away. I don't remember the directions he gave me. I can't shut the door. I scared my cat. I can't shut the door. Oh no! The inevitable scare chain. I have genuinely forgotten what directions he gave me. Hold on. Okay, all four of them are still there. He said follow the arrows, but I've run out of arrows. Alright, where's my handy dandy little notebook? Oh my goodness. Alright. Take the first left, ignore the flickering light, then take the first right. Straight. then right. Follow the corridor all the way, then take a right. All right. Okay. All right, moving on. It's fine. We're fine. It's just a game. But it is only Tuesday. Okay. Wait. Unless the left is... Ignore the flickering light. Okay. Okay. First right. Right. Ugh. Follow the corridor. Take a right.
This is Isla's stone. I've never seen one that big before. Frank never said anything about it being damaged. It looks like it's cracked the symbol too. Here's me thinking it'll be a straightforward heritage marking.
Huh.
It does look familiar.
Ugh.
I think I'll need to do some research back at the university to identify this.
Alright, we've got a diary. Oh, do I have a sanity mechanic? Oh no. Okay, I can examine the diary. Oh shit! I'm gonna have heart problems by the end of this. Oh, what in the great googly moogly? Oh. Oh my god. I'm okay. I'm fine. Oh no, I'm lost. Nope. Oh, I moved the pallet. Oh, I forgot to I thought I changed. Hold on. Oh, I can't get out of it. Hold on. I forgot to change the game. I could have sworn that I did. There we go. Okay. I'm not gonna lie. I like dark, scary stuff. I do. Genuinely. What I don't particularly enjoy is a game that relies on jump scares. I like the what. I really don't like a game that relies on jump scares. Well, that is just that's a door on a wall. This door still isn't gonna work.
Wait.
Oh.
What just happened? What happened to the lights? I could probably get them back on using that electrical unit I saw near the way in.
I can't check the diary. Oh, turn on generator.
Nothing. Maybe there's another one. That other note on the way in said there was a maintenance room on every floor. Maybe I should check there.
Given that I have to sleep tonight, oh, I can look around corners. Even better. Look, I know I'm a baby bitch, but I don't know if I can handle this tonight. It is very unnerving. But nope. No, thank you. There you go. That was Mannequin, Hessler Storage. We didn't even really see a whole lot, but it scared me, and I don't like it. Thank you. No, thank you. Goodbye. No, thank you. Goodbye. Please give me something different. Oh. Sorry for the yells. That genuinely startled me. Alright, Underground Blossom it is. Yep, I was very much all that for it, and that is it. Alright, Underground Blossom. This is another sort of puzzle-solving game. Let me update. Yeah, talk about a real mood shift. That was maybe if we had like eased into it or something, that would be different. But yeah, I really struggle with jump scares. Okay, welcome to the demo version of Underground Blossom. This is but a glimpse of the journey that you will undergo in the full version. Estimated travel time for your demo journey, 15 minutes. Please enjoy your ride. I've never heard of Rusty Lake. What else is there's more of their games if you're interested. Okay, I'll have to check them out. What else did they make? Going to the crib. Because I genuinely am not entirely sure what I'm in for on this one. Oh, just Rusty Lake 1 and 2. Okay, I thought I didn't realize that the studio and the game would share the name. I do not Huh? Oh, just violently open this. Okay. Roots in hotel or no? Okay. Alright, take it, kid. Or not.
I'm glad you're here.
I'm glad you're glad I'm
This
here.
is my daughter, Laura.
Okay.
Please take care of her.
What? No. I'm not ready to be a parent. What is this? Take care of her. That is a naked child. Give me the bottle, kid. It's empty. Do you want these
I'm
matches?
glad you're here. This is my daughter, Laura. Please take care of her.
Oh, okay, so we're gonna make a diaper with this random cloth that I found. Ooh. Okay. Enjoy some tea. I would like to know what tea you make when you get back. Whoa. Don't. And now the train is gone. I don't. Okay. Okay, over to the trash can. Yep, just some random cloth. Excuse me. Lady, that's your problem. Oh my... What? What am I doing with my life? And now I have a key. Key to what? Who knows? Key to the ticket office? Oh no. Oh, excuse me. This is very weird. Hello? Madam. Madam, let me in. There is an infant. Do I set it on fire? I do! Madam, there's a fire! What? Okay. This is very odd. The future will arrive. Oh, okay, so this is gonna get me the... Is that it? Okay. Okay, so the top loopy, the bottom curve, and the D. Which gives me the time for the clock, 10:15. I just want to bang this rod on these bars. I don't know what that was supposed to do.
Ticket, please.
Okay. I don't have a ticket. Madam.
Ticket to the next station? 1 coin, please.
How about a rod? How about a scraper? A file? Okay, I don't have the coin. Where do I... Child, do you have the coin? Madam, do you have the coin?
I'm glad you're here. This is my daughter, Laura. Please take care of her.
Okay. That's not it. Okay, what do I do with the rod? Do I inform the conductor that
Ticket, please.
I will not be trifled with? No.
I'm glad you're here.
I'm glad you're glad. Okay, there's nothing in the briefcase. The kid doesn't have anything. Do you want the rod? There's something else with the trash?
Ticket to the next station? 1 coin, please.
You don't have a coin. Yeah, it feels very reminiscent of some old Flash game that you would find, like, not quite like on E-Bombs World or something, but like, what was it, Newgrounds? Let me in.
Ticket to the next station. 1 coin, please.
What am I missing?
I'm glad you're here. I'm glad you're here. This is my daughter, Laura. Please take care of her.
It's very quiet. And yeah. There's nothing in here. There's nothing in here. This feels very... I can't select the clock anymore. Beat the light. There isn't anything else I can select. I've used the... I haven't figured out what the rod is good for.
Ticket to the next station. 1 coin, please. Ticket to the next station. 1 coin, please. Ticket to the next station. 1 coin, please.
Scraper. Yeah, I don't know about this. I mean, we were bound to hit something. Madam, I need a coin.
I'm glad you're here. This is my daughter, Laura.
This is my daughter, Laura. Please take care of her. This one may be pretty short. Yes, it's quite puzzling.
Ticket, please.
Oh, I have a coin. I've stolen it from the train conductor right off of his person. That was very silly.
Ticket to the next station.
There you are.
1 coin, please.
There you are.
There you go.
Thank you.
Have a nice journey.
Have a nice journey. Yoink. All right.
Ticket, please.
Here. There you go. Enjoy. I did it.
Thank you. Have a nice journey.
Yeah, no problem. Thanks for paying for my way. Goodbye, Laura. Goodbye, Laura's mother. Okay. It feels like an old Flash game. It's some fun little puzzles. We'll give Child Lane? Are we traveling along someone's... I abandoned my baby. which I'm sure will not come to haunt me later. We are traveling someone's lifetime. Am I dead? Is this Laura? You've made a dress out of her blanket.
You have made it to this year.
I certainly have.
I don't want to leave her, but I might have to. Please protect her, also in the years to come.
What?
I want candy. I want candy.
Oh, that voice. Oh. Yeah, about that. Ew, do I give her old gum? Ugh. What?
You have made it to this year. I don't want to leave her, but I might have to.
I want candy.
I want candy. I want candy. The heck did I do? Too big. From small to big. Too big. Too big. Too big. Do you want the candy? That was... Oh. That smile. They might like the... She's a demon cougar, alt F4. Oh, okay, so... I have this rod. Would you like it? I don't want to give the kid the old gum. Mr. Owl. Hoo-hoo. What's this? A poster. For this? Smile. I am smiling. Oh, hold on. Can I... Do I have to make the kid chew the old gum? Here, kid. Ugh. Thanks, kid. Oh, now the kid's gone. Smile. What is with these sound effects? Sparkling eyes. New bracelet. New hair. Big eyes. Bigger smile. Excuse me? 24355. Hey, Jogsy. Thanks for the lurk. What? What is this? Oh, I need a coin. There's the child. Thank you for the cheese facts.
Any news? Any news?
Oh. Okay, we've got a combination that's shorter than... Oh, where's the kid? Oh. Ooh, a sliding puzzle. Or not a sliding puzzle. Never mind. Not a sliding puzzle. I got really excited for a second. Okay. The poster said 24355. But I don't think that's going to be...
Hands off. Hands off.
Hands off. 2, 4, 3, 5. Nope. Oop. No. Go back. Oh, that's not it. No, I don't want to quit. I don't want to reset the demo either. There we go. Oh, there she is. That kid's bad news, man. Oh, she's got the thing.
Look what I have found.
Thank you.
Blah. Blah.
I do not understand what situation I've put myself in. This cannot be the way that this is supposed to look. There we go. Finally, a proper puzzle. There we go. A winch. A crank. For the newspaper stand? I'm a crank. Here, I've got the newspaper. L-Line closed for months because of construction work. Bird Food Factory opened. Book your holiday. School holidays over soon. Oh, but this means that he is distracted from his pocket. Which means that I can use the phone now. Two, 4, 3, 5, 5.
Hello, I am glad you called.
What?
This is the end for love. But we will meet again in the near future. Eerder 7 or metro and police station.
Okay. Seven o'clock metro. 7. I have no ticket. Is he going to get upset with me? I guess not. Goodbye, little girl. You freaky child. What the... I don't know how to feel about this. But I don't know if that's par for the course for, exit, yes. I don't know if that's par for the course for the studio to feel that off. Like, clearly it's a metaphor, right? We're, at least for the demo, it looks, we're traveling along someone sort of, potentially either the child's life specifically, and we're just sort of witnesses to it, or our relationship with the child as we travel along her life path. All of these games are pretty off. Okay. Yeah, I don't know how to feel about it. I'll see what people think of it when the full release comes out. But yeah, I don't know about that one. That may be one that I end up skipping. We are down to only a few. One of which is a Ookie Spooky game. Oh, speak of the devil and he shall appear. All right, Unholy. Here we go. At least we'll get it out of the way. Well, we'll see if we play it. Maybe. There we go. Honestly, I do not remember what was in the trailer that drew me to this one. Haribo gummy bears and tea. That's a good that's an absolutely excellent combo. It definitely won't make your tummy hurt. Menu music is good. That's fine. What other languages can we do it in? French, German, Spanish, Italian, Polish, Portuguese, Ruski. Oh wow, this is available in quite a few languages. Oh yes, this is the one you did point out. Oh, that's right. Start a new game, this will delete current progress. It's good news, I don't have any progress. Yeah, it has to do with the masks, that's right. And a cult. Which seems to be a fairly common theme. I like a good cult mystery. The normal world. She said that there is a way back. Okay, welcome to Unholy. This game is still being worked on and polished to give you the best possible experience. Therefore, this demo version does not represent its final state. To avoid spoiling the storyline, you will play through different disconnected events starting not long after the beginning of the story. Do not despair, as we will provide some context through the text slates. Alright. Your name is Dorothea Lind, a mother who recently experienced the tragic loss of her child. In your darkest moment, a stranger has come to you offering hope, something you believe not possible. But she demands that you confront your past despite your desire to forget. You've returned to your family's apartment, where you raised your son Gabriel and lived with your father. Here you'll need to find a way, a passage into a new realm. The unholy world. 1 month later.
Someone from the spring put up Gabriel's obituaries? How dare they?
What? Oh, here we go. F to interact. Gabriel Lind, 8 years old. An inventory. Hold on. Controls, there we go. Menu, lean left, lean right. Okay. Interaction, sprint, flashlight, servant's mask. Huh. Change ammo.
And to think that not so long ago, I believed every word they said.
Turn that noise off. Check your last thought. Those lying obituaries need to be taken down before I can go anywhere. Okay, well, I found the one. I don't see another one. It's on this board. There it is. Okay. There are no words to describe the sorrow that touched our community with the death of our little angel and spark of joy, Gabriel. This terrible accident could have been avoided, but let's not blame the family. Let's pray together for his eternal life. Friends and neighbors.
The spring was supposed to keep us together, not tear us apart.
Okay, so the spring must be some sort of church? Stop running. Eternity is here. Are you asking the right questions but not hearing the answers? Are you willing to listen and be guided on how to improve your life? The Spring of Eternity is teaching a new way of life that embraces all and helps all. The spring is a place in which everybody can be reborn and find shelter from any pain. The mysteries of life unfolded before you and the limits of body and soul removed. There finally will be someone to help you find clarity on what your true purpose is. Come and join us. Oh no, someone's cat! Little girl looking for the cat from the photo. Cat's name is Miri? The something is something. Good lord, I can't read that. Okay, missing Michael Wozniak. We've seen this person, 19, small build, 1.55 meters, brown hair, green eyes, last seen November 11th at 21:05. Last seen wearing a blue down jacket with 3 yellow stripes, black pants, white sneakers, carrying a backpack, sports badges. He has a slight limp and cannot run. Last seen in the vicinity. Any information regarding his whereabouts should be forwarded to Sergeant P. Dash Child Services. Please help. 7-year-old couch. Need small fixes. Cheap. Apartment 32. Case of fire. Huh. That's cute little touches. I always like little environmental touches like that. Also, oh, there's some parents. I was about to say there are no parents watching these children.
Look at my boy. He's got his first solid teeth this week. Wait,
Solid teeth?
that's her. Mother of that Gabriel boy. The one that died in the fire.
Now, the word of the prophet teaches us not to condemn sinners.
Sinners?
Still, if it be my son,
I pity her.
hope she renounces her ways so they can meet again in the eternal city.
Is she still standing behind us?
Yes. Well, they seem pleasant.
Come on, one last drink and we're off.
Okay, so we still have obituaries to take down. Oh, good, there's running. Cute little park. Is there another one that I'm just not seeing? On this, maybe? There it is.
How dare they even mention you after what they did?
Theater performance. I can't delay any longer. I need to go to my father's apartment. Return of the Prophet. Citizen, we are here for you. Trash. One, two, buckle. Alright. Well, let's go to the apartment. Vermin. High Priest the Great Deceiver. Fight the priesthood, not the faith. Something about freedom. Can't use that door. Return to the Mac. Oh, no, 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 no. Hello.
Why did you make me come back here?
Only here will you find what you need.
Tell me, how going through my father's stuff could help me find my son?
Your father believed in the blessed teachings more than you know. Belongings, yours and Gabriel's, are the key here. Find your father's journal.
And then what?
Accept that death can take different forms.
What is that supposed to mean? And who was that? Oh, it was a freaking motion blur.
Shouldn't come back here.
You wanna...
It's gone. Father's gone. There's nothing left for you here.
You wanna make something of it, dude?
That is my business, thank you.
Rude ass. Bottles, a bike. This feels very Eastern European. Spare key to the apartment should be around here somewhere. Does everyone just shove their keys under the apartment floors? Is plush on the backside? I'm back here only for the journal. Where did my father hide it? I'm impressed with how well that it looks.
Gabriel's room. I can't. Maybe later. So the kid dies in a fire, or the church is, or I guess, I presume the church. Oh, I don't like that. I don't like that at all. He was a weird man. But I guess he loved his grandson in his own way.
With a paintbrush? Father's favorite brush, one of those made with Gabriel's hair. He didn't allow anyone else to cut them. He always said that the brush was a soul, with a soul is more important than the paint. Excuse me? Oh, it's a drying rack. Smashed mirror. It weird, but not bad, I guess. He always used the liquor cabinet to hide his precious items. This picture was taken long before Gabriel was born. Father took Mother and me to the seaside for a vacation. Happy times. I miss Mother so much. Everything would be different if she was alive. I like all the environmental details. Spring ablaze. Last Tuesday, the main compound of the Spring of Eternity caught fire. As the rescue attempts continued through the night, more and more dead bodies were found in the ruins. A great tragedy has befallen our city, as its most notable symbol was devoured by an inferno raging throughout the night. Nothing is known of the origin of the fire by this time. No news is available at this moment. What has happened to the prophet, or is he even alive? Many of the congregation followers are now gathering near the compound to help with rescue attempts. Few of the survivors were moved to a nearby hospital of St. Luke's. Ask for the crown. That's not what I meant. I hated this thing. The constant clicking, the smell of gasoline, and the always present scent of cigarettes. There were days when all we heard from his workshop was that damn clicking. At least we had some peace then. Okay, so we don't necessarily like
Mom's
Dad.
photo. Seems like you kept it after all, you old liar.
Oh, we have a complicated relationship with our parents. It's an old photograph of my mother when she was younger. I barely remember her that way. Oh. This takes me back.
A month has passed since the greatest tragedy of recent years. The fire of the headquarters of the Spring of Eternity, which took the lives of 20 people occupying key positions in the organization, including the most important one, the Prophet.
Loud.
All the faithful placed flowers and light candles in their windows, praying for the victims to pass on peacefully to the true kingdom.
Can't go out onto there. Oh, here we go. Just stuff? Nothing to interact with? Lots of pictures. The immersion is really well done. Are we going to have a drink? I guess we're having both. No, I mean, it's true. It is a very good looking game. Textures look great. Lighting looks great. They put a lot of effort into all these little details. Who makes the inside of a fridge black? Also, fruit! And and something on a plate. Oh, I do not enjoy the handless curtain pulling. I don't really like that. Ooh, succulent. Wow. So that's the building that caught fire. And obviously you can still see the damage. I mean, that is that would have been an extensive fire. I'm amazed they put it out at all. That guy's got horns. Cute tea set. Loaf of bread. Dirty dishes. The weirdest baseboard I've ever seen. He always had a spare key to his workshop hidden somewhere in the house. Of course he does. Hello? Hello? Goodbye. Okay. My only hope was to complete the ritual. My only hope is to get past this loading screen. I don't know. Chapter 2, the in-between. There's no going back now. After finding your father's journal, you were able to perform an arcane ritual that opened a passage to the Eternal City. Your only choice is to enter the dark, twisted, and unfamiliar world to find any clues to Gabriel's whereabouts. So we're chasing down our... So, is it that we're chasing down, like, a la Senua's Sacrifice, the soul of Gabriel? Or is Gabriel literally, like, transported in that fire to, apparently Silent Hill? I hear thunk-thunking.
Oh. What happened?
There's water in it
Where
now.
am I? What is this music?
You can't just yada yada the ritual. That's a bird. Nothing's different there. Spider webs. I can't interact with this window now. But the tower doesn't appear to be... Well, no, it might still be burnt. I can't really tell. Is this the upside down? No, the succulents. And the garden hoe? No, not the booze.
Dad?
No.
Why is the doorknob gone?
Why is the tent bigger? Some awful noise. There's a painter painting me. Love that for us. Huh. Yeah, actually held up like by an actual tent. Yes, with all of the strung up. Oh, I don't. I can't get in here. Excuse me. Oh, the door handle. Seriously, where's the music? Oh, there it is. Excuse me. Wow. That's locked now. Well, do we answer it? Sure, why not? Wow, this is impressive.
Gabriel?
Excuse me?
Stop!
Oh, okay. Oh, stairs. Oh, that's dark. Dark. Ah, turn around. What the?
Peter.
Why are you doing this to me?
Oh, okay.
Won't even budge. This is looking worse and worse.
Looking. Can't even see. Truly. Okay, this door didn't budge.
Won't even budge. This is looking worse and worse.
Oh. These toys.
What monsters will you protect me from now?
Mommy, I'm here.
What? Here where?
Won't even budge. This is looking worse and worse.
Here where, kid? I don't want to go back upstairs. I very much want to not go back upstairs. Oh, dynamic control of the music that was playing on the record was really impressive. Pretty sure that they had snipped into loops varying frequencies to control it. Yeah, no, this has done a lot of environmental elements that have been really cool. I don't... How do I... Hold on. How do I use... controls? Okay, shoot, slingshot, left mouse button. Okay. Where did I hear the kid's voice? Oh, hold on. Oh, no, I was just seeing that clip through the door. Okay, that's not doing anything now. I don't... Oh. Oh. Is that where I heard it? Of course it is. Of course it is. Okay. What's that? I didn't turn off the lights when I... Well, too late.
Anybody here?
Bitch, why are you announcing yourself? That's how we die. What is that? Ooh, a bucket. What? What is that? What? I can't see shit. What is this one thing that I've got? Hold on. Pull slingshot, shoot slingshot, interact, change ammo. Okay, flashlight. 1. Oh! You mean to tell me I didn't have to be wandering around here in the dark this whole time? When did we get a flashlight? Also, what is... Ooh, potatoes. Sack of potatoes. Didn't you just pick up a flashlight and then ignore the button prompt? Listen, I did. It's late, I'm tired, and impatient. And this is making awful noises. Okay. Option 1. Knocking. And the end of that. The mask is your strength. I hope she was right. I'm on my way to Game Grumps level fame. Look, I'm dead. Hush. I figured it out. I figured it out. So, was it when I picked it up off of the shelf, like right before I went into the freaky room with the goopy noises? Because I did genuinely miss that. Or did I miss it somewhere else? I have a really bad habit of, like, once I pick something, like, clicking away or, like, hitting a button or something. It's a really bad habit I have. Oh. Well, we're thinking about it. Yeah, I genuinely don't remember. Okay, yeah, off the shelf. Press to turn on the flashlight. Okay, so I did genuinely miss it. Okay. Chapter 3, Unholy. He is trapped in the Eternal City. If so, I'll get him back. Guided by a stranger, you've reached the Eternal City, a grotesque society where everybody hides behind a mask. Somewhere in here, Gabriel is trapped. You need to find him before it's too late. Gabriel's left behind slingshot will prove to be more than just a memory when having to face opponents or overcome obstacles. Also, you have acquired a new ability. Your mask will allow you to will now show you objects you can shoot at or interact with. Okay, I'm reading it now. Press V button to use the power of the servant's mask. There, I paid attention to the tutorial. Ooh, a rat. Ooh, a... Ooh. Got a fun new outfit. This is the Upside Down. Aww. I can't believe I'm here. Where did they take Gabriel? Only one option. Follow the tunnel and find a way to the surface. Well, that guy is hella dead. And hella cleaved through. What the?
This crystal, it resonates with strong emotions? Fear and surprise?
New emotion unlocked. Am I not allowed to have that one? I'm not allowed to have it. Why is V not doing anything? Okay. Okay, here we go. Oh, this is really difficult to aim with. Oh, hold on. Ta-da! This is very Upside Down meets Silent Hill meets I don't know, meets H.R. Giger. Love what you've done with the place. That looks dangerous. Meets Donkey Kong 64 coconut gun. Huh. Ooh, look, a box of skulls. Okay, can't get through there. That one's glowing. Saves you a lot of money just buying them in bulk. I was like, really, the only thing you should be doing is buying them in at bulk pricing. I'm really impressed with how terrible this looks and feels, in the sense that it is unnerving. Can I not get back down here? Where am I supposed to go? Do I hit the glowing one? Oh, wrong button. Damn it. I didn't do it either. Nope, I guess just glowing is a thing that happens. Did I just walk through here? How am I stuck already? There we go. Couldn't get the arrows last time. Thunk. Like split open rib cages everywhere. Excuse me. No, 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 lady. No, 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 no. We already climbed up the ladder. We're not going back down the ladder. Or not. Or we can get stuck. Maybe this is a run and jump situation? No. What the heck did I miss? Okay. Got some boxes. Oh. I was going to reiterate my suggestion to play Scorn at some point. The FPS sections of it kind of suck, but you'll love the environment and puzzles. I do have Scorn on my wish list. It's near the top as one, two. Oh, there we go. Keep missing these arrows. To check out, because I did take a look at it. And it does look really
Damn
good.
it. Without the code, I can't open the gate.
There's a combination of
Better
open
look
the
around.
gate. What is it? Someone had to operate it. I have to go back. Look at the bodies. I mean, look at all of this. Ooh, a skull. If I just shoot it. Apparently I'm not allowed to shoot it anymore. Bet it'll be on sale in a couple days. Because, yeah, there's a Steam sale that's going to be going on again, right? Huh. Well, yeah, sure, someone had to operate it, but there's only been the bodies in the... Blah. That were in the... You didn't hear it from me. I don't like the wibbly jibblies. Oh. Did I already check out this box? I did not. Oh, here we go. Am I the only one who's disappointed in the way things work around this whole Eternal City? Back in the Spring of Eternity, they told us it's some kind of promised land, but this shithole is nothing like it. Maybe other faiths got it better. Or maybe life after death is just hell no matter what you believe in. Honestly, fair. But that didn't have... Okay, I can't look at the back. Okay, Wanderer's Note didn't have anything for me. That box is empty. Boxes are empty. Well, I can't really go back because I can't get back up there. Oh, that's red. Why is that red? Nothing else there. I don't... Oh, that's like... That's wibbly. Or will you do a $20 Steam sale challenge like Nate did last year? I don't know. I did enjoy watching him do that. Excuse me, pardon me, excuse me, pardon me. Oh, here it is. Please don't.
You don't need it anymore.
It's true. You don't. Okay, so up, mid, mid, down. I'll bankroll a $20 challenge if you want. You're so kind, babe. So kind. I don't know, we'll see. That could be pretty cool. And a quick way to enjoy some other stuff. Okay. Interact. Alright, so... What was it? Up? No. Back. Exit. Dang it. I need to go back. It's the other one. Ooh. Waiting and hiding after receiving damage to heal. Too much damage will kill you. Okay. Thanks for the shock. Up, mid, mid, down. Do not shock me again. That audio's giving out. Well. That didn't really work. Great gate is broken. Service doors are my only option now. Well, at least the service door is open. God, when she gets onto the ladder, it's making me motion sick. Oh, okay. It's the end of the subway tunnel. I need to hurry up before I lose track of Mother Superior. Oh. Well, I didn't lose track of her.
As you know, the plague is upon our city. Those who know me know of the sacrifices I made for the people. And just as my son, the prophet, we must obey our teachings and renounce that which holds us back. Let our pain be our immolation. Let fire be where we find solace. Let the cleansing begin.
The cleansing?
Mother Superior, the sacred sadist.
Need to get to her. Oh, hold on. Jeez. Come on, come back at me. Oh, come on. I don't know why I'm having such a hard time with this. There we go. Yeah, come on. Use the slingshot. Am I out of ammo? This is wild. How have I never thought about Mother Superior's Tommy Mommy name before? Okay, here's one. Slingshot. It's infinite until you successfully hit something, then you have to pick up a new one. That's the feeling that I'm getting. I just missed the box behind me, because that means I've only got the one right now. Or not. Well, now I don't know. Because now I'm out. And it doesn't look like I actually hit the thing.
Across the threshold of the city that lasts throughout eternity.
No, I just need to be fast. Put on the Servant's Mask allows you to... Ooh, I don't like that. Okay. Do the thing. Excellent. Well, exactly. Now it's your idea. So I've moved on to parts. I don't know, 4 or something, and so Mother Superior, who is apparently the main antagonist. Oh, can I switch this off? Is about to burn some people alive, and they're just cool with it. But now I can't figure out how to get through this door. Oh. Okay. Okay. That's how. So I'm trying to get to her to stop her. Okay. Not gonna lie, kinda hate this. You missed half of the game. Oh. No! Go away! No! Oh! Oh! I've reached my end. I went from haunting to a dystopian apocalypse. Okay, I mean, that game looks really cool. I am super impressed with that. I wonder if that would actually be easier, like if some of the moving and stuff would be easier with a controller, but that was genuinely very cool. That's gonna be fun. That is going to be a lot of fun. Oh, excuse me. Hiccup. I cannot wait to play more of that. Alright. Well, come on, Picker Wheel. Picker Wheel's trying. Am I still connected? There we go. Ooh, Picker Wheel's really trying. Ooh. Oh, it's still got Unholy on here. So, admittedly, so I don't think, so Testament, the Order of the High Human is a, Wheel of Names. Okay, I'll write that down. I'll see about using it. Okay. I like the Sims music that it plays when it's finished. So Testament, I don't think I'm actually going to be able to play anyways, so it's good that this did it. It's got some particle... Nate pointed it out when we were watching the trailer, that it's got some particle physics that I don't... Like, if my computer can't handle Island of Winds, I don't think that it can handle the particle physics of Testament. But we can give the Invincible demo a shot. Monopoly on wheel-based content tonight. Oh no! Kyle's stream died? That's so sad. The Invincible. Okay, and this will be the last demo for the evening and for now. Oh, come on, cursor. Ooh, a seizure warning. This game may contain flashing lights, images, and other luminous stimulations, which may induce epileptic seizures in certain individuals. I feel really bad. I feel bad for him. Alright. Come on, cursor. I need to... Okay, there we go. I need to switch over the category. The Invincible. Alright. Let's see what this game's about. This game takes place in space. The one of two of the most terrifying places in the entire cosmos. I mean, one of three. Because I don't know what's in a black hole. At least you can pretty sure he'll be back in 3 days, am I right? That's a good one. Welcome to the Invincible demo. The fragment you'll play is not the beginning, but takes place later in the game. The main protagonists have already been through quite a lot. However, we don't want to spoil your experience of the entire game by explaining too much. On the next page, we've provided just a brief introduction to the scene that is taking place. Please keep two things in mind. First, getting to know this fragment of gameplay may still affect your reception of earlier parts of the game. Unavoidable spoilers alert. Second, remember that the current state of the game is not the final product. We're still working very hard to improve its quality and performance. And now... You'll take space over the ocean. I will take neither. Okay, Yasna has found information on the convoy sent from the field base of the Alliance, a hostile faction in a space race across the galaxy. Nevertheless, she desperately needs to find other people, even if they are political enemies. Yasna crosses the excavation area and heads towards the ravine following the convoy. She's getting closer, so she needs to prepare for meeting the Alliance by conferring with her astrogator. Did we bring an alligator to space? Is that what that is? Oh, no. He's the commander of their unit. I like the idea. I hope he's a space alligator. From earlier in the game, he supported Yasna's actions from aboard a spaceship orbiting the planet where the entire story takes place. Regis 3. Astrogator. Plan your route to the convoy. Whoa. Okay.
The road ahead leads straight to where the convoy was heading.
Well then, what are you waiting for? Any doubts?
No, I don't. I still think we have to go there. If they're not in the base, they must be somewhere, damn it.
So, what's on your mind?
I can just drive in there, straight to the convoy. Or try and take a side path, to remain unnoticed until the very last moment.
Bold assumption. Could be an unnecessary detour. I leave that to your judgment, though. It's your call, Yasna.
A little precaution can't hurt.
All right. I'll try to get there via the side path.
Go to the destination of the convoy, dispatch to the base. Okay. Oh. Demo, out of demo. Oh, that's cute. I like this wall. Yeah, do I have options? Foliage, post-process shading textures. Motion blur. It says that it's off. Alright. Get in the thing. I like our little space buggy. Whoa. How do I... Okay. Is this the... I was close to the side path. That is not it. Well, this is... This is... Oh, boy. I must just be a bad driver. This doesn't feel like the side route.
I'm nearing the destination. From now on, I'll be on foot.
Good. It's better to approach with caution.
Actually, I don't have a choice. The road is blocked. Seems like a sidewall collapse.
How typical of the Alliance. To destroy everything that's in the way.
The radiation level is rising rapidly.
Yasna, be careful. Of radiation. Of other people. Just watch yourself.
Considering the radioactive environment, I assume the probability of finding people here is close to 0. One of their vehicles got stuck in the rubble.
Oh? So you've already reached the convoy?
It's only this vehicle so far. I'm looking for the rest.
Can't see crap. Okay. Probably up and over then. There is no jumping in space. Turn on the radio, get some tunes bumping. Can I go up this way? I like its fun chairs. Broken elevator. I see that. I barely see anything else, though. Oh. Back up. Come on. There we go. Excellent. Well done. Well done, Yasna. You're blind? Oh no. You didn't tell me you were blind. Okay. What was... That took out the side of something. That's not good. Oh.
And there's another mobile antimatter cannon.
Another one? How many of those did they... Is it active?
Dead, fortunately.
So that's what did that.
I admire your composure.
Well, I've had my fair share of anxiety lately.
Woo.
No wonder my brain's in defense mode now. Dissociation is something we all do. Hang on, someone's here.
What do you mean someone's here? Someone in a hole? I keep expecting like a dune worm to crawl out. Can I go up this? Doesn't look like it. Okay, so it's proximity. Oh.
Oh no. Astrogator.
Oh.
They're dead.
So you found someone.
Oof. That's rough. Okay, we have a journal. All right.
I didn't let that thought get to me. Didn't want to.
Maybe can we get F's in chat for
It could have been just
Hoffman?
another abandoned place, not this.
What exactly happened to them?
Well, that's a good question. I'm not even sure what they were doing here.
That's rough, buddy. Wait, is it no, isn't it Zuko that's like... Because it's Sokka who tells him that his girlfriend turned into the moon, and Kuzco doesn't know what to say. Zuko's like, that's rough, buddy. Like, that person is, like, obliterated from the end of the rib cage down. There's a... See, this is where...
Oh, another hole. Great. I'm not sure if it's safe to go in there. Last time it turned out to be quite hazardous.
True. Maybe take a look around first.
This is where we run into dune worms. Yeah, Zuko's poison. The poison for Zuko. Recorder. Oh, okay, here we go.
Okay. I'm getting into the Antimat's recorder.
Sure you are. If I can figure out how to do it. Come on. There we go. And then the big red button. And then the cards.
They were preparing for departure.
Okay.
convoy's heading somewhere.
Does it just take
Getting
pictures?
close to where I am now. They're here. Sending a probe. They're tunneling their way through with a beam of antimatter.
This is like someone who played Silent Hill Shattered Memories thought those motion puzzles weren't complicated enough, right? Find the hole shot by the antimat.
Looks like they found whatever they were looking for in that ominous tunnel. Of course.
Don't jump to conclusions, Doctor. Not before you finish. We need to know what to expect there.
Those containers ended up in one of the transporters. I wonder if it's still nearby. Huh. Shame. The transport's leaving.
How many of these are there?
Something's going on. One man's trying to draw the attention of the others to... I have no idea what's beyond the frame. The photo is such poor quality.
Why did he take his helmet off?
See the fear in his face. One of them is staring with concern at an instrument. Some sort of meter.
Radioactive dune worms.
Next slide. People rushing out of the tunnel. Running from whatever's in there.
Yeah, let's not go in it.
You should go inside. I admit it's all very intriguing, but also too risky. What I'm trying to say is, I fear for your safety, Yasna.
I'm grateful for that. The situation is far from safe, true. But I've got to do what I've got to do. Whether I'm scared or not.
I don't like the dialogue switch. So it's like you hold the space bar to engage the options, and then you use the mouse wheel to scroll through them and hope you kind of land on the right one, and then release the space bar as the selector.
One of the antimats has fired straight into the tunnel.
And? What happened next?
Dune worms.
There's nothing else. Only... darkness.
Can't you see what it was in?
Panic. Everyone's trying to escape. There's also a second antimat. It's shooting into the air.
Flying dune worms.
Astrogator. The antimat's new objective is to eliminate.
The crew.
Instead of protecting.
What happens next?
I don't know.
The second antimat. That's what destroyed it.
Okay.
People are frozen with fear. They don't know what to do. It's firing directly at the crew.
Woof.
Shooting them. One by one. It's horrifying what an antimatter beam does to the human body.
I'm sorry you have to see this, Yasna. Regis 3 doesn't spare you.
Who needs such destructive power? This technology puts us on a straight path to annihilation.
Well, the Alliance will do anything to feel invincible, hence their flagships.
It's not only them, Astrogator. If I remember correctly, we're not engaged in open conflict. And yet, we too participate in this ridiculous arms race. To the death and beyond. Someone hid behind a rock.
How do you know?
This antimat has thermal imagery.
Ooh, fancy.
Hiding from it made no difference.
Oh no, so that's the hole in the wall that we walked through.
One man has raised his hands in surrender.
That guy's gonna get blown through too. It's not gonna matter.
If only a machine could take pity on him.
With a proper programming, it could recognize such gestures, but it could never feel compassion. No.
Yep.
Killed him. The machine just killed him. Oh, fuck.
Yasna?
Oh, crap.
The last photo is from a few moments ago.
Oh, no.
I'm on it.
Bloody hell. So it's not dead after all. The machine that massacred the Alliance is still operational, and it could target you at any moment.
Let's hope not.
Perhaps it's best to hope. While moving away.
Hmm.
If that's all...
What about that tunnel?
Right.
I'm not hearing you object, sir.
Go ahead, Yasna. I know you'll do it anyway.
I like that the journal doesn't open into like a separate sort of menu display. I do like that she sort of opens it and you have to look down intentionally at it. Ugh. I don't want to get obliterated. I don't wanna. So I guess at least it's,
I can hear a rhythmic, metallic sound coming from beyond the tunnel.
Something still active. Take your time, Yasna.
I can't hear.
At least it's not in space.
I don't understand you, sir. The audio's breaking up.
That makes line art sketches.
I'll get back to you once I reach the end. It's an Arctan. Coming at me. Ha. Carrying something.
Do I... I am wibbly dibbly. Oh.
Yasna, can you hear me? Over.
Copy that. I don't feel too. My head feels like it's bursting from pressure.
Breathe, Yasna. You need to rest.
That looked like a face.
No. No. I'm better now. There's nothing here I haven't seen before. Just a lot of metal bushes. Same as the ones near our camp.
Friend or foe is the thingy.
Well, the lower parts of the bushes are, how to put it, fruitless.
So the Alliance came to pick the fruits.
I'm going to hope that this isn't...
Seems like this robot started a task and then got stuck in a loop.
It's not gonna hurt me.
Carrying boxes. It took one but never left.
Why do you think it's stuck?
Well, it goes in circles, using the same path.
So these bushes aren't organic, they're metallic? I wonder what's the deal with the container.
The box is filled with containers, which I'm pretty sure are filled with research material. Those fruits.
Could you retrieve them somehow?
It won't be easy to snatch a crate from its steel grip.
This is cool. So I guess it's not in space, it's... you know, on a planet. So I guess that makes it less scary? Listen. Oh. What's that?
I think their crew took some soil samples. There's this chipped rock, revealing what lies beneath the surface.
Which is more metal?
Yes, a metal interior.
That's cool.
Roots are exposed as well. They're not embedded in any rock, but in a tissue-like alloy. Yeah, that's one way of putting it.
So, all the bushes in this area, and there are plenty of them as I understand, appear to grow on the rock, but deep down their roots are embedded in metal. Perhaps you should take a closer look at the Doctor.
Closer look at this, closer look at that.
Can you please check them, Yasna?
Do you have anything specific in mind?
Doctor, if it's all metal.
Then I'll use a detector. Right.
Who we got? We've got Batke.
I'm checking. Give me a sec.
Oh, metal. Metal everywhere.
Everything matches. There's metal all around. And the bushes have a direct connection with the whole system. To the structures I saw following Gorski. Yes. Huh.
What?
Perhaps it looks like 2 generations. One, old, dead, a relic. Second, these bushes grew in the remains of the former generation.
Hang on. Are you saying that this new generation is alive? And the old one used to be alive?
We can't rule it out.
And you say that as a biologist? I haven't heard you mention cells, membranes, organs, or green bodies. Which leads me to one conclusion. That thing is not alive, Doctor.
Well, we used to calling all life proteinaceous, especially ourselves. But that's on Earth. The universe doesn't give a damn about our classifications.
Yeah.
Abandoning your profession? What you have learned, discovered, researched so far?
I'm just opening up to the unknown.
Yeah, when it comes to like cryptobiology, you kind of have to.
Shit! I can't handle it anymore.
Whoa. Whoa. Are we dying? What is happening to us? I'm trying. Get up. Come on.
The robot disappeared.
You must have broken its loop.
I didn't.
You must have done something. Never mind. We'll try to locate it. But first of all, get out of there now.
Come on, up, 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 up. No, but when it comes to sort of the idea of
I found the robot.
life
It hasn't gone far.
outside of our planet, you do have to think a little bit outside the box. Something up on that cliff is, or something's knocking down dust. Oh, fuck.
Fuck, it's getting up. Oh,
The robot.
no, the antimat.
You need to act fast. Move, Yasna. Fast.
No.
Yasna? Are you alive?
Yes. Destroyed the robot.
What's it doing now?
Oh no. Novik, you're a fine astrogator.
Oh no.
You always have been.
Oh no.
What are you saying, Doctor?
You've always been a great support for the entire crew.
No. Don't die on me now. Beg you. Don't give up.
I
You can't. I failed you. Sorry.
Oh no, don't. Oh.
It's all my fault. You hear me? All mine. It was my decision.
It didn't shoot
I
me.
decided to accept the mission. I brought us here.
What?
Jasna, you're alive.
If you could reject it, why didn't you?
After a series of successful missions, are you safe now?
Safe enough. Please continue, sir.
Um.
All is.
You will agree that we were doing very well. Outstanding results.
That's how it ought to end. Well.
Yes, I fully agree, but then it seemed...
Why
This
didn't
could
it
have been
shoot
the
me?
crowning achievement of the entire expedition. Just imagine...
You could have at least asked us.
I did wrong. I know that now. I will never forgive myself for it. Neither do I expect you to.
Marit, she can no longer forgive you. Same goes for the others.
I'm fully aware. All of it weighs heavily on my mind.
Oh, it's already midnight. Holy cow. Okay. We'll flip through this and then we're gonna have to call it a night.
What do we do now? Will you finally let me send Hopper for you?
I can't just fly away. Now more than ever. I won't rest until I find out what happened to our people and what we can do to aid them.
Excuse me, pardon me, excuse me, pardon me. That's...
For now, you can forget about the research material. The only thing left of the Arctan is its feet.
Considering all the factors, I would assume everyone in the convoy is dead. If there's anything more to learn, it's from the recording devices. The first anti-map told us a lot. The second one is destroyed. You spoke about the probe. Should be a valuable source of information. And the rovers. Are they on the convoy list?
All right. As interesting as this is, I do need to call it a night because it is midnight. This also looks very good. Yeah, that's fine. This is just a demo. And I would probably be interested in playing more of this. I like, you know, theoretical like cryptobiology and stuff like that. That could be a very cool game. All right. Well, thank you so much, everybody, for hanging out with me while we went through like the last of the couple of demos that I had, you know, except for Testament. That is okay. No, I really do appreciate you guys hanging out. That's always. I really like the demo streams, the quick plays, the check. Let's check this out for just a little bit. And see if there's see if this is something not worth pursuing, but something that, you know, you'd enjoy playing. Let's see here. We've got, someone I don't get to raid often. Elegant Frost is online and she is playing Baldur's Gate 2, the Enhanced Edition. That's really cool. So she took a break for a while. $20 challenge is more of that. Just saying, I will take it into serious consideration to do a $20 challenge. See what all we can get during a big sale, and see what interesting picks that we find. I don't know. Maybe Nate and I will make it a competition. See who can get more. Who can. Maybe we'll give it some conditions. I don't know. It's something worth playing around with. But yeah, let's go ahead and give Elegant Frost a raid. Show her some love. Doesn't the game have like insane character customization? I actually don't know. The 2 Baldur's Gate games are also on my 2 playlist. For as much as I enjoy like Dungeons and Dragons and stuff, these are like those are games that I've never ended up getting into. So let's go check them out with her. I do have Your Sword Is So Big on my wish list too. Gangsta woman. Amazing. But as always, I'm incredibly grateful that you guys spend your time with me to keep me company and watch me bumble my way through games. So have a great night. Take care of yourselves. Hydrate. Get a good night's sleep. Tip your waitress. And I will see you guys on Thursday.
Neutrality of competition, because with competition everybody tries harder and gets stronger. Hey, Sketchy Cougar, we got another raid. Dang. Cougar, how was, if you can hear me, Pathologic? I think they were playing the original version of Pathologic. I don't know if they know about how that Pathologic 1 and 2 works. Hey, girl. Hey, girl. You're playing the original version, right? Nate, thank you for the sub. What makes a man turn neutral? Lust for money? Power? Or is he just born with a heart full of neutrality? That's not neutral. Well, I mean, you can be chaotic neutral in that case. I don't know, I think joining a cult of nature people probably makes you turn neutral. Exactly. How is Pathologic? You're playing the original version, right? You ended up putting the activities to the audience and we closed out some other demos you downloaded. Oh. Did you like bounce off that game? All I know is when I started streaming, you started streaming. I was like, dang it, I can't watch them play Pathologic. It's a very niche sort of game. Dark Alliance is like Skyrim, which as Daggerfall for this. That was a sentence that I don't think I'll ever understand. Good news is that you didn't miss any Pathologic. Okay. I know that the game title was that. Okay. Were you finishing up demos from the Next Fest? Because I thought that like ended like 2 days ago. But people are still playing demos, so I guess some demos are still up. Oh. You play any cool demos? Oh, this is that person we helped. Tivale, we helped him with some kind of life problem. I just come back to thank you, ma'am. You've saved my honor and my soul. I've made partial restitution to the family of the man I dueled, and they have forgiven me. He like killed a man on a duel and felt really bad about it. His death was not the terrible loss I had imagined, for he was as abrasive to his kin as he was to me. I have made the effort to fill the hole left by him, a hole he had not tried to fill in some years. I owe you greatly. I will follow the example you have set with your wisdom. Thank you again. Look at that. That turned out nice. A lot of devs haven't taken their demos down yet. Well, that's good. If it must be done. Some devs have their stuff scheduled to like be taken down the day. Like the second Next Fest is over, it's gone. I think partially because a lot of people are doing like alpha builds of their games, so they don't want buggy builds or patch them like every hour to stay on there for long. So, you know, fair.
I'm so happy you brought me.
It's nice there's still a lot of demos up though.
That we were doing such great things.